Diana, thank you so much for those words. I will definitely keep posting. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Have a great night. I don't know if you're going to be staying or anything for the Bible study, but I hope you do. James Merrill, thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going? How are you? James, hello, hello. Welcome in.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Thinking about getting on the water this spring? Westries Marine has you covered. With locations in St. Cloud and our new location in Wilmer, we've got over 25 boats indoors ready for you to see today. At both locations, we carry Lumacraft fishing boats and Barletta pontoons. And now we've added Bennington pontoons at our Wilmer location. Plus, we're paying top dollar for trades. Don't wait for the spring rush. Stop in today. Westries Marine, St. Cloud, and Wilmer. See you on the water.
Okay, I think I am almost ready here, guys. Just be patient for a little bit longer, please. All right, welcome in, you guys. We are here and back with the Bible in 365 streams, and we are on day 128. And that also comes along with Psalms 25, 29, 33, 36, and 39. If you guys did not read those 5 chapters, make sure you go back and you read those 5 chapters, because we are going to do a synopsis, and you guys need to read those and then hear a synopsis so that you can understand the historical context and heart behind these words. Not go in and interpret it in some random way that might be contradictory to what the Bible actually says. Okay? Now, historical context matters outside and in the Bible. So we go through that in this. Tara Lee Cobble goes through this, is what I should say. We are on the Bible recap. Okay? If you guys are interested in more content outside of this, I do upload YouTube Shorts, and that goes on to my YouTube channel. You guys can go and check that out. That is I Eat for Jesus as well. However, we are like 30 days behind almost because I don't upload every single time that I stream, because I want a chance to go through it myself and kind of take my own thoughts, do my own research, and all of that stuff, and put it in there and try and make a narrative of the story, slim it down, and put it out for you guys to maybe get you guys to understand in layman's terms instead of complex ideas. So, here it is though. Here's the synopsis. Psalm 25:8 says, "Good and upright is the Lord. Therefore he instructs sinners in the way." All right, hang on guys. I'll be back. Yo, alright, I am back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I run the finances and stuff like that for our family, and um, my wife didn't know what was going on for a second, so I had to go down and explain it to her. Everything is fine, but could be better, always, With the way things are here in America, things are very expensive right now, especially owning your own house. So, and having doctor's appointments to go to for new baby and all of that. So we're getting by though. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, Bielski. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back into the Bible study. Psalm 25:8 says, "Good and upright is the Lord. Therefore, he instructs sinners in the way." Jesus said a similar thing in Luke 5:31-32. "Those who are well have no need of a physician, but those who are sick, I have not come to call the righteous, but sinners to repentance." His goodness and uprightness don't keep him from sinners. They draw him to the sinners, to us. David is a sinner. In verse 11, he admits his guilt, which requires humility. He says, "For your name's sake, O Lord, pardon my guilt, for it is great." David links wisdom and humility throughout the chapter. Confessing sin shows wisdom. Notice he also appeals for pardon for God's sake, not for his own. Surely it's for his sake too, but this shows us that when God pardons sinners, it displays his sake too. Or it displays his character as one who is loving, forgiving, patient, and merciful. In the pardoning of sinners, the sinner is blessed and God's character is exalted. You'll notice this phrase, "for your name's sake," attached to a lot of prayers in Scripture. It's an appeal to God to demonstrate who he is to the world. Verse 14 says, "The friendship of the Lord is for those who hear or fear him." Another translation says, "The secret of the Lord is for those who fear him." As we draw near to him, his friendship and his secrets are heaped on us. In Psalm 29, David portrays God as a thunderstorm moving across the land, leaving nothing untouched by his presence and power. Then, amid his thunderous voice, lightning bolts and flooding waters, God gives his people strength and peace. He is both powerful and peaceful. Psalm 33 says, "Praising God fits the righteous." It's not just good, it's right and fitting. When we fail to praise him, we're acting against our created purpose, who we also see that God's eye is on those who fear him. For those who are afraid of him, that probably sounds like a threat. But for those who rightly fear him, who delight in him and are in awe of him, this is a comfort. Psalm 36 opens with this: "Transgression speaks to the wicked deep in his heart." Then it describes the wicked. We've all been on this list at some point. Have you ever thought too highly of yourself? Have you ever thought you could get away with something? Have you ever lied? Have you ever planned to sin? Does that mean this psalm is calling all of us wicked? It seems to refer to the unrepentant person who follows a trajectory of sin and has given themselves over to it. Christ followers, however, are people who are for God, but still sin. Even though we do wicked deeds, we're not defined by that. We're often called the righteous in Scripture because Christ's righteousness has been transferred to us despite our sin. In Psalm 39, David has sinned and admits his guilt. His sin has brought him pain, so he asks God to bring an end to his discipline. Not because he doesn't deserve the discipline, but because God's rebuke is heavy, and David feels like he's learned his lesson already. He's careful about how and when he talks about his struggles because he doesn't want to leave a bad impression about God on people who don't know God. So instead of complaining in public, he complains in private to God, which is totally fitting and right. He takes his complaints to the only one who can solve them. Remember how the Israelites grumbled about God in the desert, and God rebuked and punished them, and then Moses came along with the same complaints, and it was no big deal? That's likely because when Moses had complaints, he took them to God, whereas the people just gossiped and complained to everyone around them. What we say matters, but whom we say it to also matters. Our heart is glad in him, because we trust in his holy name. Psalm 33:21. If you've ever delighted in him, that almost certainly means you trust him. It's difficult, maybe even impossible, to delight in someone you don't trust, because you're always on your guard, trying to read their motives and self-protect. But if you've trusted God enough to let down your guard, there's a good chance you've delighted in him. If you aren't there yet, stick around. He'll keep revealing his character to you and building up your trust in him over time. And soon, you'll be able to confidently say, he is where the joy is. Let's pray. And we'll get into some games. We'll get into Arceus for a very little bit because Pokemon Champions comes out at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is phenomenal news for us. Oh. Ah, shoot. I've got to go down and get Legends Arceus after I pray. God, thank you for today. Thank you for this time. May you bless this time. Bless these people that are in here. Bless us as we go about preaching your word. Lord, may you continue to bring this ministry peace in finance, peace in heart as we preach your word. And Lord, may you continue to bring everybody who comes into this stream to the truth. Lord, we have faith in you. We love you. Help us to be more faithful. Help us to love you better. Help us to love you more so that we can love others more, love others better. Lord, we believe, but help us in the things that we find hard to believe. So help us in our unbelief. Lord, thank you for the ability to have some self-sustaining self-sustainability in this ministry. I appreciate that. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Alright. I will be back. I will be right back. Had to go down and get my case with all of my games in it because I was playing ZA, which I guess I could show you guys real quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, not what I meant to do. There we are. I can show you guys this real quick. So I've got Heracross, got Venusaur, Gyarados, Lucario, because the Pokemon that I want to transfer over are Mega Meganium, potentially Mega Charizard. I'm gonna put Mega Absol back into our party once we level these guys up to a certain level. Where's the other ones that I wanted to transfer over? Actually, I think that's it. That's all of the ones that I wanted to transfer over. Just Mega Meganium and maybe Mega Charizard. But I have Chestnut all the way leveled up to a Chestnut. I just need to find the water version of Pansage and Pansear. And then right now what I'm trying to do is look for Tyranitar as well. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just leveling up Pokemon so that I can potentially transfer them over if they are viable in competitive. And if they're really not viable in competitive, then, well, they aren't getting transferred over. Pretty feathers are used to sell for currency. Sun will be setting soon. I'm gonna hop off of this one. Okay. All right. And here are the Pokemon that I want to transfer over. Look at that. Look at those levels. Look at those stats, man. I'm really hoping that these stats are like going to actually transfer to Pokemon Champions, because if they are, I might have the greatest Typhlosion ever. But other people will be able to have that fantastic Typhlosion as well, so I don't know if it'll actually be good or not. But I got to a point where I can literally just grind the battles at the training grounds. So now that's all I've been doing. Alright, Dark Pulse. Bug Buzz and Air Slash both in a row is crazy without it actually showing me that he was in Agile style. That's wild, is not? No, and then Double Edge. Come on, man. That's the one thing about battling in this. If they send out a new Pokemon, they get one extra shot to hit you, which is really lame. See, this guy didn't take an extra shot, so what the heck? Revive Umbreon because we want to make sure Umbreon's actually getting leveled up here. Dark Pulse Gastrodon. Dark Pulse again. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It also heals your Pokemon. She starts with a bug. I can hear that all the way up here. Somebody just slammed the toilet seat down. I think my wife is puking. This is random, but give me one of your opinion on the feeling of romantic love. True romantic love isn't just a feeling, it's an action. He seriously missed Hydro Pump. And then dies to play rough. Wow. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Items. Revive. Use. I think I heard my wife throwing up, so I gotta go and check in on her really quick. Alright, sorry guys. I had to do that. My wife is pregnant, so I had to go check on her and see if she was okay. Let's go. Jeez, man. Now this is going to be a big hit from Jolteon. I need to buy a bunch of revives or make a lot of revives. Items, revives, use it on Umbreon. Fight, flamethrower. Right now I'm just leveling up my Pokemon, man. I got through this part and I'm like, yep. This is what I'm doing. Grinding out those levels, grinding out those stats. Earth power kills. Dang it, dude! I mean, Typhlosion. Oh, Gastrodon didn't hit him at all there. Let's go. Level 46 on the Gabite. Leveling it. Oh yeah, Garchomp was the other one that that was on ZA that we were going to transfer over. All right, let's get going to this next mission. See how many. We have 5 heavy balls. We have 42 regular Pokeballs and 9 leaden balls. Let's go purchase some stuff to make sure we have enough. Crafting materials. We'll do 50. If there's one thing that I find the most it's probably the tumble stones. So iron chunks as well. Wait, we got it. Oh, wing balls. An improvement on the original feather ball design, a ball that flies fast and true. Ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. I want to go and catch a few I want to go catch a few alpha Pokemon. So Snowfields Camp. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, that's a pump. Okay, we're good. Gallade. Or not Gallade, Glalie? Glalie? Is that how you pronounce it? Pearl Clan settlement over here. Can I even climb up that? Looks like pure ice. What is that? Oh. Oh, I can. I can climb up here. That's sweet. Does look like ice though, so I wonder if I am climbing on ice or not. Go in here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go down first. That's not the way I'm supposed to go, apparently. Shoot. Ay, ay, ay. I wish the battling system was better in this, because in ZA I can like make a Pokemon faint and still catch it afterwards, which is pretty awesome. I really like being able to do that, because it makes battling a whole lot easier. Oh, crud. What mission am I on? Rock, steel, ice. All right. Yo, what's up, Glorious? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's 4 this time. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Wait, there was 5? Kind of swore at this streamer earlier who swore at me first. They were ranting, swearing, and saying the R word. Who were you swearing at? And why were you swearing at them? Like, because they swore at you for what? Been missing you, Unk. Things been not going well lately. Aw, Jay, I'm sorry to hear that, little man. I hope that it's something you feel like you can share. Tell me what's going on, man. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock? Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. And Glorious, like what exactly was happening to the point where you guys were swearing at each other? Like what did you say, or what did he say to end up swearing at each other? That's what I would like to know. because it sounds like kind of crazy to me. Excuse me? Oh no! Run! Jeesh. Dude, that thing is level 70. Do I have a verse for you? Do not have anxiety, do not have fear, but in all things, through prayer and petition, present your requests to the Lord. With thanksgiving, okay? Make sure you thank the Lord for everything that you do have. Be grateful for everything that you do have. And then present your requests to the Lord. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, dude! I should have just attacked. This guy's dead. Oh, wait. What? He actually tanked that? No way, dude. Yes, I want to run away. I have been really upset about not having parents lately. They passed away and it's been like 5 years. Like my aunt is... My aunt and her spouse, I'm guessing is what you meant, is always there for me, but I just been feeling so alone, like just nobody's there for me. Like I said, man, in all things present your requests to the Lord. Do not have fear, do not have anxiety. Glorious, run, Toon Chef. Yo, what up, Toon Chef? People are here for you, I promise you. Things seem a lot darker than they actually are, because the enemy wants you to feel that way. Okay, but you don't need to feel that way, because people are here. They are here. And just reach out reach out for them. Reach out to them, and let them know your struggles, and hopefully they can help you with it. And God, reach out to God, and He can help you with it. Oh my gosh. Do I baby talk to my dog? Oh yeah, are you kidding me? If you don't, what are you thinking? What are you doing? Dude, for real. What is wrong with my nose, man? I really appreciate Yunk. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jay. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you were willing to share. You prefer cats? I have a cat too. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you were willing to share, Jay, and keep sharing, man. It's important to know that you're going to go through struggles in this life, okay? But it's what you do when you're going through those struggles that matters the most. And doing the worst possible thing is definitely not what you should do in those struggles. Smell. You guys smell. Go. Go away. Yeah, I got an orange cat. Orange calico. Excuse me? That's all you hear is man up? That's really messed up. I'm sorry that that's all you hear, Jay, because it's not just about manning up. Is it an uncommon female orange? No, it's a male orange cat. And he shares one brain cell with every other orange cat. Just like every orange cat. Oh, wait, my Pokemon are healed. Perfect. Perfect. I don't quite understand why this battle is fair. Can somebody tell me why this battle is fair? So what's the easiest or easier to understand version of the Bible? NIV would be the easier version of the Bible to understand. It's very plain layman's terms in there. But the easiest for me to understand, because it's the most accurate to the manuscripts, are two of them. It's ESV and NKJV. Very, very, very close. I personally read NKJV and ESV now, but when I was a new Christian, I started off with NKJV, or sorry, not NKJV, NIV. Swampert would destroy that fight. Yeah. Yeah, you really would, wouldn't it? I know what Swampert is, but there's no Swampert in this game, unfortunately. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Not the word on the street? Question mark? What's the word on the street? That the most accurate translation is the Jehovah's Witness Bible? What's the word on the street, Glorious? Thought I misspelled. That's why I said that. No, you did misspell it, but I didn't see a point in correcting it when I knew exactly what you meant, right? Unless you're one of those people that wants me to correct them when they misspell words. The only ones that I really care about correcting are if you misspell like Yeshua or something. It's a Bible called The Word on the Street. Oh, there's a version of the Bible called The Word on the Street. Is that the what the heck's it called? The Gen Z slang version of the Bible? Is that what it is? I mean, from what I've seen of it, it's actually pretty accurate. It's just in Gen Z slang, completely altered into Gen Z slang for people to understand it if they only speak Gen Z. It's insane to try and read for me. I can't understand it whatsoever. That sounds awful. It really does, Krillin. And I'm part of Gen Z. Yeah. It's a lot, like, there's times in there where it goes, oh, am I Gen Z? You are Gen Alpha, Jay, if you're 14. Dang, dude, Braviary avoided it again? That's wild. I guess we'll just Dark Pulse. You should be happy to not understand it fully than to fully understand it. You should be happy to not understand it fully than to fully understand it. J, yeah, it just stands for Gen A. You're Gen A, Gen Alpha. So the next one will be Gen Bravo. Following one will be Gen Charlie. It's the letters. The Gen Z / Alpha slang, I mean. Oh. I should be happy to not understand it. I wish I could understand it because it would make me be able to communicate with people who are in Gen Z and Gen Alpha a lot easier, right? Because I'm a millennial. Or actually, more so a millennial or a zillennial. Because I'm right before the cutoff. Right before the cutoff of Gen Z. I grew up at a time that I remember a bunch of the things that makes you a millennial, and I also remember all of the things that makes you a Gen Zer. So I'm a zillennial, you know? I wish that I understood more Gen Z or Gen Alpha slang. The young generation of Gen Z is crazy, horrendous slang, though. It's so bad. That sounds old. It's only 95, man. 95 was literally right at the cutoff of me being Gen Z. Domo Millie? Gen Z, question mark? Yes, Gen Z, question mark. I'm not Gen Z, but I wish that I could speak the language of Gen Zers and Gen Alpha better because their slang is crazy. And if I could understand the new Bible or whatever that came out. Why do I think what's Gen Z? We 10 years apart, right? I was born in 95. Were you born in 2005? If you were born in 2005, then yes. I was raised like a millennial. Grew up with some of the millennial stuff, but obviously have so many ties to my own generation. Yeah. I grew up with all of the millennial stuff, tying myself way more to millennial generation than Gen Z generation, but I did grow up with Gen Z stuff too, so. A lot more stuff from the millennial generation was popular while I was growing up than the young Gen Z generation. And Domo Millie, why do I think what is Gen Z? Do you feel like you're Gen Z? No, I feel old as heck, man. You were born in 2012, then yeah, we're not 10 years apart. We're more than 10 years apart, Jay. But also, I don't understand why it's relevant, Millie. I don't know if you know what we were talking about. Because those questions don't make sense in the context of the conversation. That's why I'm Unk. Alright. How old are you, bro? 30. I'm right on the cutoff. Clips of decorating scents is going around a horrible 90s decorating show, and that show is why millennials like decorating in monochrome. Yeah, that's not one of the things that I enjoy doing. Just popping in to say good night. Good night, Patty. Have a great night, my friend. I hope you sleep super well, and I hope that everything is going all right with the situation that you talked to me about yesterday. Wait. Why is this even a thing? Why is this even here? We'll know in 9 days. All right, sounds great. Sounds great, Patty. Can't be too mad at that, then. Oh, why is that? I got school tomorrow. I'm hype. You know why, Unc? It's Pizza Hut day at lunch. Yo, you guys get Pizza Hut at lunch? Also, you guys still have Pizza Hut? All of ours are gone here. I wish that we had Pizza Hut here. One of my favorite pies from any fast food pizza place. One of, not my favorite, but one of my favorite. Especially their pizzadilla. Yeah. Send me a box, Jay. Send me a box of pizza. Overnight it. I don't mind. Just as long as you put it in a cooler, send it over. I'll reheat it. Pizza Hut is big in Philly. Dude, I wish Pizza Hut was bigger here in Minnesota. Minnesota kind of blows, though. Everything good, they always are just like, I don't want it. So they don't go. One of the biggest cities in Minnesota actually closed their only Pizza Hut. Got to be over 10 years ago now. And the city that I now live in closed their Pizza Hut like 15 plus years ago. The only one near me is about an hour in the opposite direction of like actual civilization. So make your own Ice Peak arena. It gets cold in Minnesota. It gets cold in Minnesota. It gets cold in Minnesota. You know that sound? It's by Lil Yachty. No, I have I've never heard that before. I don't even know that I've heard much of Lil Yachty's music. Krillin, what state are you from again? Good luck with Avalug. It's more funny than a banger. Oh, gotcha. Bielski, thank you for the good luck wishes. I haven't really had a ton of trouble with any Pokemon. Any of the, like, big Pokemon. But we'll see. You're from Florida? Is Pizza Hut big in Florida? Do people still like it there, I should say? Quell the frenzy of Avalug. There aren't many locations down where you're at. Well, what is not many locations? Because there's not any locations where I'm at. Oh, I gotta go up there. I'm more of a Domino's or Papa John's guy. See, I like Papa John's. It's better than Domino's, in my opinion. But it's still not great. Still not great. I'm gonna help you with your slang, Unk. People going to think you alpha. Oh, you're gonna help me? Alright, sounds good, bro. How are we feeling tonight? Mason, I'm feeling great. How are you feeling, buddy? I'm feeling great. My wife, not so much. She's feeling a little sick. You know, baby symptoms. Many as in, I think I know of 2 within 2 counties. Yeah, we have 1 within the surrounding, like, 3 or 4 counties. Like, we got Candy Ojai, we got Stearns, we got Meeker and McLeod. we've got one in all of those. There's no Pizza Hut in Marshall, so probably even more than just the 4. Papa John's, yeah, Papa John's just isn't it for me, you know. You got Mode Pizza. You know, I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been. Doing good. My nephew's sick right now too. Ah, man, it's going around. It's kind of crazy how much sickness is going around Wilmer right now. Yeah, dude, I work as a sub in the schools on the days that I'm not youth pastoring. That is one giant Avalug. That is one gigantic Avalug. Holy buckets. What schools you sub at? I sub at all of the schools in the Wilmer School District. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that happened. Oh! Dude. How am I supposed to dodge that last hit there? Oh, what? But yeah, 3 to 4 kids got locked up because of that. Maybe 2 to 3. Well, yeah, I hope they did. They deserve it. You don't do something like that and then not get locked up. Hopefully they learn their lesson. Could eat you if he wanted to. Get your head on swivel, Unk. Long time no see. I changed up some of my accounts. It's me, Dakota. Remind me of how I know you, brother. Like do I know you from YouTube? You can dive through the beam. Oh, okay. You still be playing the ukulele, but not that crazy? I still play the ukulele. What slang words do you know or not know what they mean? A lot. A lot of them. Here, 1 second. 1 second here. Let me see if I can... Let me add a source quick. You guys seen this one before? Hang on. Let me see. I don't want this as my source here. What I want is... Never mind, let me delete that. Display capture. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it in this tiny little area for you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carl. So it seems like every other week, the kiddos of Generation Z seem to come out with new slang terms that, quite frankly, confuse the rest of us older generations.
Mr. C did tell me about when you performed that one time. I was actually there, but I had to leave early.
Translate some phrases is our favorite spokesperson for the Gen Z kids, my cousin Brock. Say hello, Brock. Brock, say hello.
Sup?
Alright, let's get started.
You guys have the Wi-Fi password?
Alright, Brock, we're gonna start with some simple ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, how are you?
Saw.
Friends,
Fam.
family.
Fam jam.
It was a fun event.
The fest was lit.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm about to leave.
Yeah, I left
Couldn't
early,
get
Mason,
set.
so
Those
it
are
makes
some
sense you
neat
didn't see me there.
shoes.
Them kicks are dripping.
I would be glad to help.
Bet.
My favorite team lost.
Dudes took an L.
My favorite team lost very bad.
Dudes got clapped.
He seems upset.
He little mad.
He seems very upset.
He big,
Big
mad.
I like this music.
That's a bop.
I'm not lying.
No cap.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oof.
That's an interesting statement.
Weird flex, but okay.
I'm not a fan of these appetizers.
These apps are booty.
I completely agree with that statement.
Facts.
I agree.
Yeet yeet.
Excuse me.
Yeet.
Wow, that's exciting news.
Yeet.
Congratulations on your baby boy.
Yeet.
What does yeet even mean?
Yeet is yeet.
That doesn't help. It's like when fam comes slipping in with their drippin' swag, jamming to some sick bop. And no cap, you know these facts are about to be litty fresh to death. You're like, oh. I'm not big mad at that bitter response.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Weird flex, but okay.
I don't know.
So, do you understand what I understand about the Gen Z language now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I understand everything he said. Of course you do. Yeet means to throw something. It used to at least, but why would he have said, yeah, but what if like a friend does something great and all that, and then he goes yeet? How does that translate to throwing something? Did he throw a party? Get up, you silly bugger. Ah! All right. And now is which one? These. Okay. And then it's the missile ones. And then it's the beam. Where is he starting the beam? Over here. Yeet. I've streamed on TikTok before. It was not for me. And I didn't really pop out more on there at all either. Hold on. Yeet just be yeeting like he said. If you know, you know. How long you streamed on there for? What made you hop off? I streamed on there for a few months, and what made me hop off was there was no traction, there was no conversations from anybody on TikTok, so I didn't see the point of being on there, but I do have a TikTok, Mason, and I upload to it all the time. Same username? Yes, it is. Okay, now that we know the pattern, should be okay. It is, yes, Millie, it's the same user. Your hat is dripping, Unc. Oh, thanks. It's Lake Beauty. It's the place where I'm going to send my kids to church camp. Oh, pork. Okay. Followed. Thanks for following, guys. I appreciate that. Hey. Tall boys, thank you so much for the raid. God bless you. Jesus loves you. How was your stream, brother? Gran Turismo, right? I was in there for a second lurking just to see what was going on with you. Hey, listen. So, the Pokemon Champions Tournament unfortunately is not for everybody. I just found out, and it's not for charity either, I guess. It is just for people who are new to competitive Pokemon, or new to Pokemon in general, and it is going to be just for like the Clutch crew, I guess. So it's all of the creators in the Clutch crew are going to be participating in this tournament. Played some Gran Turismo and some Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. No Pokemon Unite today, huh? Hey, but also make sure that you actually download Pokemon Home on your phone, so you can transfer a bunch of Pokemon Go Pokemon over to Pokemon Home. Okay, and you, me, and a few other people will hop on Pokemon Champions sometime and battle it out. I think that'd be awesome. You gotta download Pokemon Champions on the Switch. Download Pokemon Home on your mobile. Jeesh, dude, that was a lot. Why am I seeing a video of you in a Cowboys jersey? Because I'm a Cowboys fan? I'm unsure what you mean. Jeesh! The icicle blasts or whatever are happening so fast that I can't even, like, get there. It's a good thing that I have checkpoints on here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lock in, Unk. You should be an Eagles fan, Unk. I should not be. Yo, bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah, I know you are a Niners fan. They suck, though. So do the Cowboys. You should be an Eagles fan, Unk. No, I should not. I am not from Philadelphia. And neither is my family. My family's not from Philadelphia either. So it makes no sense to be an Eagles fan. I did root for the Eagles in the last Super Bowl, though. Not this past one, but the one before that. And I rooted for the Seahawks in this most recent Super Bowl as well. Oh no! Dude's got those stupid heat-seeking missiles, man. I don't like that. Like, what? Why has he got those heat-seeking missiles, dude? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, shit. I just barely got hit by that one. Fly high, brother. You can use your own Pokemon to defeat it in battle after the beam so the bags do more. I don't want to use my Pokemon. If they die, then I don't get, or they don't get EXP for me winning. So yeah, just keep my most recent progress. It's all good. Thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate you. Who did you just gift that to? You gave it to John Bronx. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. Tall boys, I don't know if you heard me, but we should hop on Pokemon Champions still if you're interested. Like transfer them Pokemon from Pokemon Go, and we'll hop on Pokemon Champions sometime and battle. Maybe we even host our own creator tournament. We reach out to some creators in the Christian community or something that wanna be a part of it, and we have some battles. I'm down for sure. Yeah, so make sure that you no! This stupid freaking game. So make sure you transfer those Pokemon from Pokemon Go into your Pokemon Home, and I can show you. Actually, after this battle, I'll hop off and I'll show you exactly how to get to Pokemon Home. Because Pokemon Champions is now officially out if you want to go download it on your Switch. It's free. It's free. Continue battle. Frenzy Gauge. When you get the chance, look at Discord. Hey, dude, that's awesome. That's an old photo, man. It's an old photo. You got way more? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you have those memories and that you enjoyed getting taught by me and Sarah. I think everybody but you didn't enjoy getting taught by me and Sarah. Everybody else very much disliked being there, but I'm glad that you liked being there. I'll probably download it tomorrow. I'm actually about to head out. God bless, bro, and good luck with the boss. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you. You remember Raul? I do. How could I possibly forget? He's definitely the one person that said, I don't want to be here. I don't feel like I'm learning anything, even though we had asked him questions and he wouldn't know the answers to it. Oh! Def, hit me up tomorrow and we can talk about the tournament. See ya. Hey, sounds good, brother. Talk to you later. Get the heck out of here. Ugh. How did that one hit me? Whatever. I got through it. We're fine. We're fine. This one. Over here. Okay, where's the beam? Where's the beam? And beam. What? What did I get hit by? He tries to be a little gangster, but he just looks dumb doing it. Yeah. I would say out of all of you kids, he's the one person that actually needed to be at the ALC. as far as like grades and proficiency levels and everything go. He's the one that actually needed to be there, and he didn't want to be there the most. So reasonable crash out. Whoa, what did I die to? And I'm getting hit. And I'm going to get caught in this little endless cycle here. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. How did that hit me now too? He shaved his eyebrows too. Yikes. But a lot of people do that as well, so I mean, like, it's just a style that some people really like and prefer sometimes, so I'm not gonna, like, bash on them for that specific thing. Oh no. Gosh darn it, dude. I got so close right there. Ah. Oh gosh. I think I made it. Which side is this beam coming from? That side. Alright, I got him. Holy. Holy. Thank you, Lord. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Oh. Ain't no way. Received the icicle plate from Avalug. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of ice. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the ice type. A certain Pokemon? It can only be a specific one? What specific one? Thank you for making my night better, Unc. Yeah, no problem, Jay. Absolutely. I'm glad that you find this stream entertaining. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stupid video that I saw when I was a teacher. That video came out when I was a teacher, and our principal at the time sent it to all of us and was like, hey, just in case you guys are wondering how to speak to your students, here's how. And we were like, yeah, that's not happening. No way. That can't be real. It's real. People talk like that. People speak like that all the time. It's crazy to me. I'm about to head to bed. Good night, Unc. You're the best. Hey, I appreciate you. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Sleep super well, brother. And I hope to see you again sometime. Tomorrow we'll be on again, just so you know. And after this fight now, I'm going to go transfer some Pokemon over to Pokemon Home and Pokemon Champions. Actually, I'm going to download Pokemon Champions really quick, is what I should do. So glad I met you. I'm glad that I met you too, Jay. Sleep well, young blood. Slumbering Lord of the Tundra, report to Commander Kamado that you have accomplished your mission. Alright. Choose the destination, Snowfield Cap. I'm subbed, so it will pop up. Sounds good, brother. Also, you can be subbed without it popping up too, just saying. Are wing balls any good, or would jet balls and stuff be way better? Oh, yeah, I should report the survey results. I don't think I got many. And that guy's in 5 different places at once, man. That professor. He's got to be a wizard. That one's completed. We got the food scene. Great conversation between new Dawn, new whatever professor is in Platinum, and new Lucas. Krillin, I'm gonna need your help, man. Can you offer me some advice on Pokemon that should be transferred over from the ones that I have here on Arceus when I pull it up? Pull up the box. I'm gonna put my Hisuian Samurott and my Hisuian Typhlosion in the box so I can transfer them over. I'm going to put Umbreon in the box also. Let's see. Do I have an ability to see how much money I have? Right there. It's 159. Eesh. Oof, that's not good. Yo, why does this guy look like that? Okay, Staraptor could be another one you send. Staraptor? Really? He's good competitively? Yo, what's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Long time no see. Couple days. I didn't know that Staraptor was good competitively. You might want to see my moveset on him before you say that too, by the way. Oh, wait, what? I believe so. I'm kind of a weird guy and make things work that shouldn't always. Yeah, well then, so what works for you might not work for me, I guess. But I will send him over. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can go get another Staraptor. I have the training station open or whatever for me to be able to train my Pokemon. I'm not going to send this Garchomp over. I'm going to send the ZA Garchomp over. I'm going to send ZA Mega Meganium over. This Umbreon, because this Umbreon's stats are a lot better than usual. You don't see the emojis. Yeah, I don't see the emojis, Adam. So this is turned into Pokemon now. It is a Asian monk thing. Oh. Gotcha. It's an Asian monk thing for you. Okay. So, I can see emojis on Twitch. I definitely want Garchomp on my team, but I don't know if Garchomp is necessarily a super good one for competitive. Would Tyranitar be better? Should I go and catch a Larvitar and level him up quick in ZA? I've also got a Pokemon in Pokemon Home right now that might be viable in Champions, but I'll have to have you tell me whether it is or not. Oh, I was sorry, Adam. I'm talking to the people over on Twitch right now for that specific one. I've got the resident Pokemon expert over here. Hard to say. I wouldn't know how most of the competition would think to have an answer for it. Sure. Garchomp's super fast, right? He hits hard if he has Earthquake. I don't have Earthquake on ZA yet. And I don't have Earthquake on Gabite yet, which that's kind of like what really, really sucks. What's going on? No, I mean the emojis. You can see it in Twitch. Yeah, I can see it on Twitch. They're kicking him out of Jubilife, huh? Crazy. I can get Earthquake in Champions? I didn't know you can get victory points. I knew that. But you can learn moves and stuff. As for your logic, it sounds as for your logic, it's sound, but quad weak to ice. Yeah, of course. So what's your response to that weakness? My response to that weakness is my Hisuian Typhlosion, which isn't weak to ice. I think it's neutral. Then I have Hisuian Samurott, which is water dark. And I have Umbreon, which is dark. Staraptor's weak to ice, right? If I spam emojis, I'm trying to get points to get my place back. Oh, gotcha. Don't spam, though, because Nightbot will kick you out. I want to become first again, correct, but chances are you'll have the Intimidate ability. Oh, on Garchomp? Or on Staraptor? You mean Staraptor? Yes. I have the Intimidate ability on Staraptor. I think I accidentally went so far in the story that I won't be able to... Oh, wait. No, I can transfer. Sweet. I want to see my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Umbreon? Are they going to be level capped at 50? If it's double battles, that would definitely be a different strategy. Honestly, I hope it's not double battles. It's not because I don't want to battle with somebody else. It's just that I've literally thought about my freaking strategy for how long now, and I don't want to change it up now. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to change up the strategy that I've been formulating for how long now. Okay. I've got this. How am I not first? Because I just had a person chatting for a very long time in here, buddy. Okay, now who am I going to put over into my official party is the question. We've got Glalie. Toxicroak. I like Toxicroak. I don't love Toxicroak, but I like Toxicroak. I could do Gastrodon. That's another... Or I could do Magmortar, finally. Let's see, and I've got water. Vaporeon. Hold on. Double battles is 2 mons per trainer. Oh, 2 mons per trainer, not what you're thinking of as tag battles, which is with a teammate. Yeah, I'd be fine with doubles battles and the strategy that I have currently, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't be too afraid of using the strategy that I currently have with that, to be honest. Let's go here. We will save the progress because we got to make sure. Do you have an animal? I have 2 animals. Why are you... Can you see the cat in the background walking past? Okay. Now. Pokemon Home. Deposit. Okay. You got to tell me, by the way, if this other Pokemon that I'm gonna show you is any good. He's a level 100. Max EVs or max IVs, I believe. Is Melmetal any good? You tell me. I don't know. Melmetal is not any good. What are the 2 animals? I have a cat and a dog. Also, Espeon, I should level up more. before having him over here. Just like a leveled up Umbreon. Okay. Yes, but I'm not sure if Jason will say no mythical mons as a restriction. Oh, I can't transfer Melmetal anywhere. The only place I can transfer him is if I put him in my Sword and Shield team. Besides champions, you know, like dang man, I can't use them for the competition. Well, I can use them for my own personal team outside of competition, right? Alright, save changes and exit. I shouldn't have traded you the Decidueye, Krillin. I shouldn't have traded you the Decidueye. I should have traded you the Bulbasaur since you didn't care what I traded you. The Rowlet I should have tried to level up. Wait, hang on. I needed to transfer other Pokemon from the box too. Once the rules are posted, you can finalize. Yeah, I mean, I'll put Melmetal on my regular team instead of competition team. How about that? Okay, connect to the game. If there's any other Pokemon that you see in my boxes as I pass by them that I should transfer over potentially, let me know. Oh, hey, I can transfer Melmetal into ZA. That's cool. Pyroar, Houndoom, Halucha. There we go. There's our Mega Meganium. I've got also a Mega Camerupt. There's my Garchomp. Whoops, wrong one. And then I was thinking of doing Absol or Charizard as well. Are either of these Mega Evolutions any good? What days do you live stream? Adam, I live stream every single day besides Sunday. You'd actually be willing to give me the Rowlet back? That's awesome. Yeah, I would love the Rowlet back. You can have this this Delibird. For some reason I can't transfer over the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Every day besides Sunday, brother. I leave Sundays for my family. Mega Absol Z would be the way to go. Charizard is overrated in my opinion. I have Charizard X. And well, I have both Charizard X and Y as far as like the IT or whatever, the Mega Stone for it. Mega Absol would be okay, but you're already using Umbreon. Yeah. I don't know if Umbreon has a Mega Evolution though, does it? Let's go back to Arceus. Let's see if I can transfer Bulbasaur. Oh no, I can't transfer Bulbasaur over to Arceus at all. That seems dumb. You can have my Bulbasaur then. if you want it. It doesn't, but it's still a strong option. Is it stronger than Absol? Like regular Absol? Because you can only have one Mega Evolution, and I already have Mega Meganium that I want on my team. Because of Solar Beam. Alright. Let's exit out of Pokemon Home. We're going to go like this so that you guys can't see my stuff. And we're going to go to Nintendo eShop. Well, you don't really have a tank if you remove Umbreon. True. True. All right. We're getting there. It's downloading.
Who's that Pokemon?
You guys can be entertained with Who's That Pokemon for right now. It's that one bug from Pokemon Platinum. By the way, Krillin, I believe I am in my Discord chat. Oh, wait, no. My voice channel. Am I in my... Burmy? I am in my Discord voice channel. There we go. Look at that. Pokemon Champions is up and running. Wow. English, would you like to begin playing in the language of oh yes? Select the part of the world that you reside in. North America. USA North. Yes. Sorry, guys. I'll have to start it over again. I don't want you guys to see my personal information that this makes us enter in. Okay, I mean this. What the heck is that? That was a girl. This is a guy? No, because I can't change my clothes. Happy with the face, the way it looks, I guess. Cool. It was short enough. Let's go. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. The mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places. They're here in our cities. Pokemon truly blah 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 blah. It's the exact same story all the time. '" I don't like that he's dressed this way. That my character is dressed this way. How do I change his clothing? $49.5 thousand viewers on right now for Pokemon Champions, huh? Interesting. Send out Venusaur. Send out Charizard. White. Why did it make me choose Body Slam instead of Flamethrower? Oh my gosh, that's just ridiculous. then he sends out Blastoise. Pokemon. And I send out Meganium. So it's set mode. These games are set mode. You have to wait for them to... Why is it forcing me to pick Bullet Seed? This move sucks. I guess it kills Blastoise. Send out my super effective bomb. Pidgeot. Oh, what? Ouch, that hurts. Hurricane. Are these moves that learn in later generations? Never heard of Hurricane before. Pidgeot's speed stat was higher than Heracross's, so it was able to attack first and knock Heracross out. Since you managed to defeat all 3 Pokemon from the other side, that means you win this battle. Now, keep it up and have fun battling Pokemon. Let's get to recruit, shall we? Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? Yes, sure. Gives me a starter. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy, and don't forget, it'd usually cost you VP to go recruit a Pokemon permanently, but just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Ooh, Armarouge. Got a Guardy that's not got a good moveset. Ooh, we've got a Tyranitar with Stone Edge and a high-ish attack. It's got Knockoff, Fire Punch, Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is going to be handy on that one. This one's alright. It's got an Adamant nature. This one's got a Jolly nature, making its special attack lower and its speed rise. What do you think, Grillin? Most of your team is physical already. Keep that in mind. Yes, yes, I know. Got modest nature, which means lower attack and super high special attack, but those aren't good moves, are they? Is Psychic Noise? What is Psychic Noise? Can I check moves and abilities? Wait, that's... Single target. Gives the target the healing prevented status for 2 turns. Its power... Okay, so it is like Psychic. But it does this other stuff too. Okay, what about Moon Blast? Gardevoir is Fairy type. Okay, I mean... It's a fine moveset. Okay, good. But Vacuum Wave? A fighting type move on Psychic Fairy? I'm gonna select Gardevoir, I think. Right? Let me see this. Special attack here is crazy high. It's as high as Gardevoir. I already have a fire type, right? Typhlosion. But if I have fire Psychic, do I want an all-rounder? In this, what's Altaria got? Dragon Flying. I already have a Dragon Ground. I really want Tyranitar, but I don't at the same time. I don't know. You choose for me. Which one do you think is better? Should I get Armarouge or should I get Gardevoir? My first instinct is to go to Gardevoir because Gardevoir is a Pokemon that I actually know. Armarouge is a Pokemon that I used in a Scorched Silver playthrough. Permanent recruit. Okay. I was even thinking of potentially bringing Gallade over from Arceus as well once I have his stats up. What are all of these other ones here? Seriously, what are all of these other ones? I want to get to the point where I can transfer my Pokemon, What are all these Pokemon? Are these Pokemon that I already have? That were already given to me? Or what? Like, what is this? I have a random permanent recruit, but then I already have 5 other Pokemon in my party? Or in my box? It's confusing. Select 3 Pokemon. I mean, I guess we'll go Gardevoir. He's got Hydreigon, so we'll go Abomasnow. Do we want Drampa or do we want Heracross. If he chooses Victory Bell, Heracross would be a good option. But if he chooses Hawlucha, it'd be an awful option. Maybe we just go Azumarill, because that'd be good against Steelix somewhat, and it'd be good against Armarouge. Corviknight. Alright. Dude, they gotta allow us to. They've got to allow us to switch out our. Oh, I can't even think of it. They've got to allow us to switch out our freaking. Clothes. Psychic Noise? I mean, alright. I had Mystical Fire. Stab plus super effective. Yeah, would it... It's... Psychic is super effective against... So against this now. I mean, we'll do Psychic. Moonblast. Moonblast next. On. Did he just get us into the same move? Blast wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Flame charge. Okay, we're fine with that. Healing for one more turn. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Okay. Gardevoir was the right choice. Gardevoir was the right choice. Felix. Okay, we have Giga Drain. Switch in and Bomb of Snow. Oh yeah, I suppose Mystical Fire would be strong against Steelix. Alright, it worked out. We're good. I like that there's a timer. I like that you can't take a super long time. A lot of the Nuzlockers take forever in their like time frame of battling because they're planning out like the next 5 moves. I didn't realize there was an actual story behind this game. Seriously, I didn't know. I had no clue. None whatsoever. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Cordy. How do I get that mask? Okay, I got 10,000 victory points. New lineup. Recruit. Collect from Pokemon Home. Let's go. You don't have any Pokemon visiting from Pokemon Home. What? Oh, do I have to... I have to do all of this over again? Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing? So you gotta transfer all of them over to Pokemon Champions from Pokemon Home. Then on Pokemon Champions, you gotta say, yeah, all of these guys visiting me from Pokemon Home, I want to recruit now. Like, what the heck? Hey, Krillin, just so you know, I am in voice chat if you wanted to hop in voice chat, and that would be a lot easier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, 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 hello. Never mind. It's not talking from that. Give me a sec. It says logging into Pokemon Home. Please wait. For the longest time it's been saying this, so what's going on here? Another device was used to log in. What is happening right now? Why? Yeah, I didn't make any changes. Why would I have to save? There you go, Pokemon Champions. Yes. There we are. I can't bring Staraptor into Pokemon Champions, apparently. And I can't bring Melmetal into Pokemon Champions either. I wonder what the reasoning for it is. You know anyone that's selling a classic car? A classic car? No, I don't know why I would know that. Well, guess the Arbok I gave you might be handy sooner than expected. Potentially. Does it have good IVs and EVs? I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon. All I need is one.
I didn't do anything with the EVs for the Arbok because I wasn't for sure what direction you were gonna go yet. Because again, I have no idea what the regulation of the tournament's gonna be, so I didn't want to set it up and then you have to change it anyway. As far as Ivy, Pokemon Champions apparently removed that. So.
Oh. Well, interesting. One or more Pokemon you sent to visit Pokemon Champions hasn't been accepted on that end. Oh, I need to accept all of the Pokemon over on Pokemon Champions now before coming over here. Interesting. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. Wait. Hold on a second. Yo, Mason, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm on Discord. I was gonna go into the streaming Discord so that people couldn't do this, but I'm on it. How are you, buddy?
Working at the Vine House, you know.
Okay.
Get my license.
missed school.
I so
Said nobody ever. Yeah. That's kind of, I mean, some of my best memories were in school, but some of my worst memories were at school. So. Yes.
I sent it to him, and then he asked me that we I sent him this.
Yeah. I doubt he will. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to be a Christian or to join the stream or anything like that, right? But most of the time, Muslims don't love when people are praising Jesus. So
I don't know. Of what I know, most of them like that. They are is when it comes.
and when it comes to Ramadan, Abdi is
Ramadan.
very devout. Actually, I remember in school he followed a lot of the Muslim laws, the Islam laws. So.
But yo, what I was telling you about Raul, yo, that dude, my sister
That's good. That's not good. Dude, I have a Dragonite too, Krillin. How did I get the...
Yeah, I guess.
On Switch.
I guess they really do give you a full set.
Yeah.
On a Switch?
Yeah, I'm playing on a Switch.
How you got it cast on your PC then?
Through a capture card. Why won't it let me put Typhlosion in the party? It doesn't even like give me a reason.
It's probably got something to do with regulation. So I don't know.
Oh, I can't use rollout and I can't use flame wheel.
Oh, there you go.
Why can't you use rollout?
So that means the moves are banned in this format. I don't know.
Oh.
Not all moves are transferable through every generation. It makes
Also,
sense that some moves are type.
Also, my stats are trash on the Hisui and Typhlosion that I transferred. They were actually like really good stats. Now they're garbage. And the stats on my Umbreon were really good as well, and now they're trash again. Like his defense
Well, remember,
is only
there's
133.
no IVs, so...
Yeah.
You had IVs in Arceus, you don't have IVs.
That seems really dumb. So, I mean, I'm better off just having like good natures and using the Pokemon that they give me. Because this Garchomp sucks compared to the Dragonite. Kinda. Yeah, no, it actually does. 138 attack versus 177, but then it's 167 special attack and 132 speed.
Well, you're also looking at it from the fact that the Dragonite has max EVs.
Yeah. But am I able to max out my EVs on this? For battling?
Yeah, they're be, not through battling, there should be a feature that lets you adjust it just like you would your moves. I don't know where that's at in the menu, but you should be able to adjust those things.
Okay. I know Hisuian Samurai's still pretty good though. Yeah. According to Arc, the Hisuian Samurai is the second to top tier in competitive apparently, so. Heracross instead of Dragonite maybe. No, I'll do 2 dragons, it's fine. It's fine. Interesting that you can have multiple teams though.
I mean, it makes sense, because that way you can just swap to whatever team you want to use that day.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how this team holds up, I guess. He's got a shiny Dragonite. I assume that's a shiny Dragonite, not some other type of Dragonite, right? He's got a Lucario. He's fighting.
I was gonna say, something not up on stream yet.
My Meganium has the. Do I have to like somehow get Mega Evolution?
Yeah, that's probably an item that you have to buy using DP, probably.
Okay. I'm gonna try this, then I'm just gonna choose these 3. Hope for the best. See, I thought that my Meganiumite that he was holding was going to transfer over to Champions.
I could have told you that. Items don't go into Pokemon.
That's weak sauce.
Items have never been transferable like that to a different generation. So this is considered like a different. If you were trading for the missing title, yeah. Boy, outside of that, no, items are broken. So like if you saw something from GBA and you transferred it into DS, you aren't getting the item.
Dark Pulse, or should I just calm mine?
Neither option really works against Lucario, because and it's probably going to close combat you, I'll be honest.
Close combat, so Shadow Ball or Double Edge.
Shadow Ball. Yeah, stream's behind, so I can't see.
Oh, 10% health left on it. I'm gonna switch again. Quick Claw. I thought it was about to like hit it before. Holy buckets. Now I know what Pokemon he's gonna have, so I won't use the same. He's not faster than Lucario, so.
Vacuum Wave his priority. That's what I was trying to explain to you.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, you should try.
Continue battling. Casual battles. Matchmaking in progress. Okay. Oh, they've got the stock team. So Gardevoir, like we did before. Maybe we'll be picking Steelix. We're gonna do the same team. That's a good idea.
No, do bring Garchomp, do Hisuian Samurott, and Gardevoir.
Umbreon being just straight up dark type is unfortunate.
So like Hisuian Samurott still weak to electric and grass because it's stronger.
Kalucha's like this is a psychic noise here, right?
Moonblast is stronger damage, and it's also super effective.
Fairy type is super effective against fighting with fly.
Yep. It's specifically the fighting portion of it, yep.
Drew Kalucha. That would be great.
You can swap to the Hisuian Samurott.
He's psychic. Somehow still like really good, even though it says not super effective.
That's because it's as high as Finn. And then Garchomp produce.
Yeah. That's crazy. I can't believe how unbelievably OP this freaking armor is. Defense and stuff. Don't have a lot of range, I have bulldoze,
Those are not
Dragon Claw here, or do I do bulldoze again? It has no effect. Never mind. Dragon Claw it is. Or do I swap to Gardevoir? Probably.
That is sword stance.
The timer makes me panic. It makes me panic super hard. Got Vacuum Wave, which is not very effective. Mystical Fire, super effective. Moon Blast, but probably won't outspeed.
I'm like, we're probably not gonna look to you, but there's no point in
So Vacuum Wave, try it.
Yeah, because it's just free damage.
Avoid any attack with Stone Edge. I could have Moon Blasted.
Risk Stone Edge? Okay.
They went and risked that, and
I know, they should have just put it to another Brave Bird.
they hit it the second time. Now,
Yeah.
a little sword stance. Yeesh, high jump kicks. Man, lose again. This is actually hard. This is actually like really hard. Dang.
You have to remember that a lot of the fan base have been waiting for something like this, so these are people who have, for a lack of a better term, been doing this a bit longer than you in terms of this aspect.
Yeah. True. Alright, let's see missions. Let's go through missions, baby. Or... Maybe I was wrong. Is there not a... This one is train. Oh, battle tutorials. If I do double battles, I can get 10,000 victory points. If I... Oh, should I do Mega Evolution? Tutorial? Because I get Garchompite, Gyarados, Heracrossite, Manectite, Bombasite, Egramite, Electite. I don't get a whole lot of ones that I actually...
No, but it's something.
It's a start. Select Mega Evolve, then direct your Pokemon to use Dragon Ball. Mega Evolution.
For the Megas, like the bracelet, because that kind of gives me an idea of how the animation for the Dynamax eventually.
They don't have Dynamax starting off right away.
Probably not. I'd be very surprised if they had all the gimmicks right away.
The difference between physical and special moves. Quick coupon. What's a quick coupon? Is that like a temporary rental or whatever on Pokemon?
I have no idea.
So that was a good question. Avalug you're facing off against has a high defense stat but a low special defense stat. As a test, try using Dragon Darts, which is a physical move. Why would I want to use Dragon Darts though? Why wouldn't I use Dragon Pulse? Either one is effective.
It's the tutorial.
Darts is still super effective, or it's still just effective against those. Nice. Since the target has a high defense stat, the attack didn't do all that much damage. Next, try special. I didn't know that we had Jaffa cakes in the States until my wife and I went and grocery shopped yesterday. Study up on the different terrains that impact any Pokemon on the ground. Terrains are going to affect Pokemon's strength in this game.
Yeah, psychic, grass, electric, and berry. Whatever you wish to call it.
Terrains can have various useful effects and boosting the power of certain types of. So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I guess you can think of the terrains.
Battlefield got weird is all it says. Your opponent used the priority move extreme speed. Priority moves fail. Psychic terrains active. Now the other Pokemon tried Psychic. Now the Psychic terrain is in effect. Okay. Oh, I'm protected as well. There you go.
Yeah, that's the priority. Now your opponent.
Very interesting. Team ticket. One. Weather conditions can have a big impact on a battle. Let's take a look at a scenario in which rain will help turn the tide of battle in your favor. Does this Faster Legion have Swift Swim or something like that? Is that why the weather has changed to rain? The power of water type moves is boosted by 50%. But that's not all. Faster Legion's ability Swift Swim. It's like this thing has been outspeeding me. There it goes. Rain Dance first. At least he had Swift Swim. ticket. Contact versus non-contact moves. Yo, Tiny, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Mouse hold needed to contact the opponent upon using a contact move. Damage from that Pokemon's ability. Decker, is that right? Mouse hold.
I believe mouse hold ability at least to boost the power of moves that are under, I believe it's 60 base power.
Status conditions. After moves, status conditions are the next biggest weapon. Which is why I wanted to transfer so many of my other Pokemon. They actually had status moves. I wanted to get a Hisuian Arcanine as well. I haven't even seen it run once.
I think Hisuian Arcanine is the last hope fight.
Nope, I already fought him. But you can't capture the nobles with the lords. That close combat almost wrecked me. And then show me how to do double battles for 10,000 victory points. Also, I can't play this beyond yet, but I've heard that it's good. It's competitive. Heard that it's at least okay and competitive. Maybe I shouldn't even.
Sleeper is an ability. At least that's what my assumption is.
work. You're becoming quite the battle expert. Alright, so in double battles, are you able to have 6 Pokemon?
No, it's 4 and stuff.
Full-fledged trainer. Go to recruit again. Recruit Pokemon. Let's see what. Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? Okay, I have Hydrapple. Like a lot of HP. Fairly high special attack. Fairly high defense and over 100 special defense. Politoed. Furfrou. Delphox, which is another Pokemon I was thinking of transferring over. That I already have, but it's got max special attack. So maybe I can bring my thing back.
Yeah.
Maybe I can put my Typhlosion back into Pokemon Arceus. Yeah. Oh, and there's the actual good Garchomp. So I don't need my Garchomp anymore. Wow, that's crazy. Vaporeon's also.
Oh, hold on. The Galarian's overall. Let me see its ability.
Galarian's overall. Modest. High special attack. High special defense. High
It
HP.
does. Okay, so its ability is essentially the built-in draw.
Quick draw.
Yeah, quick draw functions like this.
So you're saying it's pretty good.
I am saying it's pretty good.
Let's see, how many of these did I have? I think I had. I have plenty of victory points as well, so I don't necessarily. Oh, I had 30. I have 32 permanent recruits. So, there we go. There was shiny hunting, but not literally. Simeon. Household. Quatizer. I don't know how to pronounce that guy. Sylveon. Super high special defense. Huh?
The one you can pronounce is the best.
Dene. Super high special defense. And fairly good special attack. It's just straight fairy. Semi-poor. That's the other one that I need. I need I need the water version on ZA in order to complete one of the missions, and I haven't been able to find it. adamant nature, super high special, or super high regular attack.
Well, like, they could have given half those points in speed with defense instead.
Yeah.
I wonder if you back out, you technically didn't waste the hit.
Downside attack.
This is really... That sucks.
So yeah, this is the random lineup that I have to choose from. It's random each time. I can't just go back into the same lineup and pick a couple of them. I mean, this guy has an adamant nature. Only problem is, all of his moves are special. Besides Power Whip, right? Or is Power Whip still special?
No, Poltergeist is also physical. The thing is, like, Poltergeist is supposed to be like the rhythm center, which they gave it, but it doesn't want speed. So why on earth they gave it speed makes no sense to me. Half these builds make no sense.
Probably they wanted it to have speed so that you have, faster attack against people. Like all of those people were outspeeding me. Both of those trainers were outspeeding me.
It wouldn't. Poltergeist would be slower naturally with the Pokemon that you use. That's why I'm like, I don't know why. First place.
I'm not gonna go with Fourth Warp. I already don't like that scheme. That's just gross.
I say go up. At least we can change the EVs for it and actually make it into something that's because it's not really a damage healer, it's supposed to be more of a tank.
Okay. Yeah, its defense and special defense aren't very good, but its HP is high. It's got a mild nature. Special attack is high. Well, I guess I can go trial recruit for 7 days, since I don't really want any of them.
That is true.
So I'm not wasting victory points or any of that. So I'll go trial for it, and it'll give me a new set. Who's that Pokemon? It's Sneasler! Wait. Relaxed nature on the Delphox. Special attack, fairly good. Higher defense, lower speed. I don't like that. He's so slow.
A Sneasler that doesn't have plus speed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because it's adamant nature, so it's just got super high attack. And lower special attack. Like crazy low special attack. Holy. What about this Ninetales? Ninetales is regular Ninetales from Gen 1. Okay. Got a Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. So slow. Take a hit before dying. Special defense 125. HP is only 156. I don't think you'd even be able to take a hit before dying.
I'd say your options are Ninetales because its ability Drought, Sneasler because of Dire Claw, or Toxicroak because it's got Lightning priority.
It's got multiple priority moves.
Yeah, Fake Out is the main priority move that always goes first, almost like the next, and you can only use it like every time you send it out once per battle, and then Sucker Punch works as long as your opponent's in the hit shot.
I'm probably gonna go with Toxic, to be honest. Because I have I think the only problem is the old nature. Well, the drought is good. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna Toxic. Can I collect all like 1,000 whatever Pokemon in this?
Probably not. Because the limit is 30 Pokemon. Without the expansion, probably like 80.
I don't know. I have the expansion. So I don't know what the number is. Hey, we have Hydreigon. Kind of a slow Hydreigon. Neostick. Sage. Stunfisk. It just sucks because all of these guys, specifically this guy's defense is trash. He's got high attack, but he's got low speed. Like if you can't take a hit, I can't even use it.
This is why most people would bring their own Pokemon, because this is like the third one it's given you, but I don't like how they did any of it.
I have to like get EVs or whatever somehow myself.
I guess choosing the else gives you access to one of the screens at the bare minimum.
What?
Yeah, something.
Yes. Have another trial. 7 days again. Don't want to keep wasting that though. I'll just do the trial. Okay, I've got a Garchomp. Decent defense. Really good attack, and it actually has Earthquake. I should just get that and then trade my Garchomp back to ZA.
That is an option.
Okay, Mr. Rhyme. With like with only one dark move. That seems
Damage will ignore everything. Knock off, as it says, will knock off the opposing Pokemon item, so... I mean, it won't knock off like a Mega Stone, but it could knock off like a Light Orb.
But then at that point they could, put a Night Slash or something like that instead of Icy Wind.
Like I said, half of these builds I just don't like what I'm seeing, so thank you for telling me I'm never doing the Pokemon that they just throw at you at random.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember though, even the Pokemon that I went and transferred over are worse than the ones that I'm battling right now.
I mean, that's because we haven't figured out how to do the whole defense thing, so...
I think I like Garchomp. I got 9 more permanent recruits that I can have for right now from the expansion. Ooh, Spirit Tomb. Ghost Dark.
Yeah, but you have to remember fairy types exist.
Huh?
I said you have to remember fairy types exist, though.
Yeah. And it's out of nature. Lacks nature. I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Really high
That's so
defense.
dirty that they would... So dirty that they would put both of those on the same round out. Spirit Tomb has, why can't I think of... Yeah, Trick Room, and then Rune Regis would be really perfect for Trick Room. That's kind of dirty.
Always a chance that I could get that one again. Hisuian Zoroark. Modest nature. It's got a high special attack. It's got decent speed actually, without having extra EVs on it. Right? It's got 2 extra EVs on it. What the heck is that? It looks like a Minecraft character.
Yeah, Garden. It's based off the evolution of Salt Color. Its first one is NaCl, if you will. Exactly.
Okay. Okay, now here, this Machamp has a little better EVs. Its attack is still fine, its speed is up, but its defense is also at over 100 instead of under 100 this time.
Hold on, I need to see if I can pull off what the move is. Because if it's got what I think it's got, this Machamp actually works.
And its ability is no guard.
That's the reason why I said this Machamp plus if the move I'm hoping for is nature. Okay, the move is in the game. Now, did they let Machamp learn it? I have no idea, but if it does,
What's the move?
Fissure. If they gave access to if they gave the champ access to fissure in this game, that's the worst thing they could have done.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to get Machamp just so I can see if it has fissure.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
I hope that we can get fissure. And I'm just gonna. I got Machamp.
Even if you put fissure, anything that's got like a low accuracy, high payoff that you can use.
Is gonna be crazy on me. Okay, another Hisuian form Typhlosion with high special attack and really low speed. Oh wait, hey, this regular Samurai, not Hisuian Samurai. It's just straight water.
Yep.
It's got a higher special attack than my Hisuian one does, which is insane. Does Bellybot cook?
It can cook. They didn't give it any HP.
They gave it 186, and the defense is 143, so they kind of gave it HP.
They kinda did, but at the same time, it also would be correct. Bellybolt is one of my most underrated Pokemon that can cast people off guard. I think it would take work to fix it.
Whizzle, it is Marcus with a K, and I am loving the game so far, actually. I'm sitting here just recruiting Pokemon. Like, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that machine that you just got, worst case scenario would just be on Stone Edge.
Hey, happy past Easter, Chris. Thank you for the kind message over on YouTube. I appreciate that. God bless you. And, sorry, what did you say, buddy?
I said worst case scenario on that machine you could just on Stone Edge. This.
Yeah, there you go. I wonder if it learned Stone Edge. Gosh, we've got a high-speed Aerodactyl with not very good attack, but it's higher attack than Stone Edge, Rock Slide, Rock Duel, Link. Chris, I also like to say Resurrection Sunday instead of Easter because, you know, origin of Easter. But how are you, my friend? Do you like Pokemon? And if you do, what is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, we got the villain with a U-turn and Bug Buzz and a high special attack.
But your speed is not what it is.
We got Samurott, who has a high speed. It's not Hisuian Samurott, which is better. Bellybot. I don't know, man. I think Auroras?
Wait, what's the... is Pelipper's ability Drizzle?
Yep. But he doesn't have any water moves.
See, that's the thing. Weather Ball turns into whatever typing the weather is, so because it brings out rain, it turns into water. 1, 2, when you get the Meganium you're still allowed to use Solar Beams even when it's raining, which means you're taking less damage from Fire Type. So Pelipper can act as like a setup.
Got it. I won't forget, I do want to try the game. My knowledge of Pokemon is minimal. I was older when the phase of Pokemon started, so it wasn't really my thing. Hey, Whizzle, It's never too late to get into Pokemon, I'm telling you that right now. It's not just a kid's thing anymore. It is definitely, like, I'm an adult, and I just started playing Pokemon again, and I love it. And I got my friends, multiple of my friends, to start playing Pokemon again. My friend Ben has been loving playing through Fire Red. He actually went and bought the $20 Fire Red off of, you know, the eShop for his Switch so he could play it. Like, it's worth it. I don't know, a lot of these Pokemon though, I'm telling you right now, Krillin, a lot of these Pokemon are, in my opinion, nothing compared to my Green team. I had a pretty decent Leaf Green team. Only problem is, I'd have to change a couple of their moves once I brought them over to this. Almost makes me want to like skip a couple of generations, go to Scarlet Violet, Brilliant Diamond, like all of the Nintendo Switch games, and then go back to Pokemon Black.
I wouldn't blame And by the way, Wizard, if you're listening, I am Krillin, that is in Shadow Arceus, so you've probably heard Jason throw out my name here and there. I do not find you or anyone else in the Discord with Pokemon stuff. I am not a content creator, therefore I cannot participate in the tournament.
Which is just unfortunate, but I wish you could. Even though you'd probably wreck everybody, I would still wish you could.
Oh, it's fine. I think helping and watching everyone else have at it suits me better.
Sure. Are you gonna potentially try to cast and everything with Jason if he can't find another person to cast with him? I think you'd be, I mean, you would know what's going on, so maybe I should, so should I do Pelipper here? And since you would know what's going on, then, I mean, it might be worth it. I think that Machamp is gonna be crazy. Like with the specific EVs that it has.
After this one, we'll go ahead and like what other things.
Oh my gosh, okay. Speaking of Hisuian form, Samurai. Speed is higher than my guy's speed. Its special attack is lower. But we can switch EVs, right? And edit them.
I mean, it's mostly a physical attacker anyway, so you'd really need to swap out Icy Wind for a different move.
For sure. And put a water type move on him.
Yeah, you could
superpower?
put Razor Shell on him. Because Razor Shell would be powered up by his ability.
Yeah, there we go. Instead of superpower, right?
And then I
Aerial
think
is.
you can use Sacred Sword, so you could also replace Superpower for that.
Is Sacred Sword a stat move?
It technically counts as a blade move.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Hisuian Samurai here then, because then I can trade my back onto Arceus. I can't believe I even put them in there in the first place, especially since the $6.99 version. But I didn't know how like recruiting in this game worked. I thought I was gonna have to bring my own Pokemon, and I didn't know that EVs were gonna be a thing in this game that I could edit. You know.
But, you know,
So back up.
yeah, that's...
Is it train?
There was it happening?
Pokemon training. Go to the champ. Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
And we can edit its stuff. And what move do we want to swap?
We can get rid of close combat first. Let's see what other fighting guys. Get our high risk, high reward. Okay, so it does have stone edge, so we can replace rock slide with that.
Okay. And down here, Drain Punch, Brick Break, Storm Throw, Reversal, Seismic Toss, Counter.
Dynamic punch, yes, okay.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, Rock Slide's getting replaced with Stone Edge. Drain Punch?
Let's do the other option.
Counter, Low Kick, Focus Blast, Coaching, Quick Guard, Bulk Up. What was the name when you said Fissure? Is Fissure ground?
Yes, that's
Does not have Fissure. And Dig, Bulldoze, Stomping Tantrum.
okay, so they did nerf that to a thing.
I wonder if that's just not a move that he can learn, or if it's just a move that nobody's going to be able to learn. Fire Punch. So maybe keep Drain Punch? And what about Knockoff? Do I want to replace Knockoff?
You could probably replace knockoff for like Thunder Punch. Actually, no. Because you have Stone Edge for flying types. You could keep knockoff, because knockoff is super effective in like.
Okay.
Unless there's a stronger dark type.
Let's see. Brutal Swing. Throat Chop.
Hold up, Darkest Lariat? It can use Darkest Lariat. Are you kidding me?
Payback. Yeah, Darkest Lariat's the best one. And Throat Chop, I would love to put Throat Chop on there just because it's hilarious, the fact that it's called that.
Fun fact, Throat Chop would stop moves that use your voice.
Gives the target Throat Chop status. Yep. And this move
Which means
ignores the
opponent
target
can no
stat.
longer use Sting.
Nice. I mean, that's not the only one though, because like you have Psychic Noise as well that uses your voice. And all of that. This move ignores the target's stat changes when dealing damage. I mean,
This is one of those moments where I say it's personal preference.
I like Throat Chop just because of the sound, but if Darkest Lariat is better, I'm gonna use Darkest Lariat. Right? I mean, like, should I?
Like I said, personal preference because, like we were talking about, Throat Chop stops all the points that require you to do, so it's not just like a thing. It's Stormling Arya, so the signature move from Green Arena. There are other moves that require sound that wouldn't work. So like, if someone uses Roar, that's not going to work. Owl's not going to work. So it's situational but useful. But Darkest Lariat would be like, oh, the Psychic type raised its defense stat, or Ghost type raised its defense stat. You're still going to do super effective damage if it didn't have that stat.
Sure. That makes sense. I mean, fine. I'll use Throat Chop instead just because I like this, the way it sounds. And should I keep Drain Punch?
You're supposed to have fun with it.
Should I use Drain Punch?
Yeah, because in case you run out of dynamic punches, you still have a fighting type move.
And it's not like the worst one. I mean, close combat is really good, and so is super power here. Cross chop is better than drain punch, but drain punch gets health back.
Exactly. Never know when a little bit of health could be needed.
Dynamic punch is only 50% accuracy. Oh, but I have the ability to not miss.
Hence why I said the chance could fuck depending on what they give it.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. The dynamic punch is still worse than close combat. The only thing is that superpower in close combat make your attack. Yeah. Other stuff goes lower. So yeah, dynamic punch is better in this situation. Yeah, Machamp is. This specific Machamp is broken. Oh my gosh. Men's training. Now trained and battle ready. It's simple as that too. You don't have to grind for it. Nothing. Alright, here, let me see. Moves. Get rid of superpower, right?
Oh, Sacred Sword, it does matter.
Get rid of Icy Wind, you said? Or Aerial Race?
And yeah, get rid of Ice.
Here they are. Aqua Cutter, Razor Shell, right? Or Aqua
Oh
Tail.
wait, Aqua Cutter. I was just saying Aqua Cutter might be higher than me. I don't remember.
70 power. Razor Shell is 75, Aqua Cutter 70, but this one has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defensive stat by 1 stage. And this move has a 1-stage critical hit ratio boost. Then you have Aqua Tail, which is physical, and that's 90 and 90.
But that's not boosted by your ability.
Oh.
So it's either Razor Shell or Aqua.
I know Razor Shell in my playthrough of Unbound, so we're gonna go with that. Aerial Ace is the physical.
You could change it, or you could leave it, because technically that's your answer to Grass King matchups.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. And Sacred Swords. Answer to what? Normal types?
Well, not just normal types, also just again looking at it from your sharpness ability, so like you're getting extra damage, even if it's not super effective.
And Ceaseless Edge gives the opponent's
Is broken. Yeah.
It's only 65 power, though. It's really broken. Night Slash is higher.
So you have your ability boosting it, which I'm pretty sure is like a 30% boost. It's still stab damage, and you're setting up a half damage. So unless they're flying or levitating, they're taking chip damage on entry, meaning that breaks any Pokemon that comes in with a Focus Sash.
Okay. So the Ceaseless Edge is the reason it's a little bit better is because it's still stab and it's got the and it's setting.
Correct.
Night Slash is still a stab move and it's got the ability, but it's not setting up the next Pokemon. So ceaseless edges.
Correct.
Gotcha. Yeah, alright, so I'll keep Aerial Ace to have a chance for something else. Unless there's a better one that we can use. This is slicing air slash. Is special, so Aerial Ace is the best one.
Oh, X's should work actually.
X-Scissors better.
And it's sliced, so it's also boosted.
Yep. Huh? And X-Scissors super effective against grass, right?
Yep.
Alright, I mean, I'll use that. I'm glad I didn't use any of my VP on Pokemon. Alright, let's see about guard. He's got Earthquake, he's got Bulldoze, he's got Rough Skin, he's got Stone Edge, he's got Dragon Rush. Is there anything that I would actually need to put in here? Dragon Rush, Physical is Outrage.
Yeah, but it's 75% accurate.
Outrage is 100% accurate, it was 120.
But it leaves you confused. And we already know how much status conditions love.
Oh yeah. They love me. They cling to me like a tick on a dog. Maybe Dragon Claw would be better than.
Because it's lower power but always accurate. Nobody raised range, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we already have Earthquake, so should we just get rid of Bulldoze?
Yes. Poison Jab answers your very weak.
Then we got Stone Edge.
You could probably replace Stone Edge with like Sword Dance.
Normal types, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is Dragon Dance?
Does he get Dragon Dance in this game?
Oh no. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah. No. Dragon Cheer.
Dragon Cheer only works in doubles, it wouldn't work in single format. At least I don't think it does.
If he gets Dragon, if he were to get Dragon Dance, I would probably put that on. The Sword Dance is probably better. Sword Dance. That's tough.
And then take off some of the defense and add it to speed.
Okay. How much defense? Like, do I want 140 defense?
Keep going. Go to like the middle notch.
45?
Yeah, and then hit the rest.
Oh, I can change its ability and its nature. What can I change its ability? Sandveil or Rough Skin? Rough Skin is better.
Yeah, because you're not front.
Yeah, the best one physical attacker, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sheesh. Okay, let me see about training up some of these other ones. Training up Umbreon. So keep Calm Mind.
You can keep Calm Mind, but definitely get rid of Edge. Let's see what the options are.
Your Giga Impact. User gains the recharging status on the turn after this move is used.
That basically means you're not having to use it.
Body Slam. Right. It's only 90% accurate, but if we do like a couple Calm Minds, I don't know if there's a Pokemon that can alive. Otherwise, I think the best option would be with that move here. Attack your Swagger.
You could do Yawn.
See what others do. Damage dealt by this move is calculated using the target's attack stat instead of the user's attack stat. That doesn't make any sense to me. Can you explain that?
So, the damage it does, the higher your foe's attack stat is, the more damage your attack is going to do.
Okay, but otherwise it just does base 95 power. And is super effective against psychic units.
Yeah. However, you have 2 moves on Umbreon that are special based already. You should stick to it being a special attacker. Foul play is visible.
Oh, okay. The only reason I've got special attacks isn't because it's got a good special attack stat. It also doesn't have a good attack stat. Hey,
Well, I'm saying, which one are you gonna pick for Umbreon? Because whichever one you pick is what moves that'll fit.
I want higher, like, I want to say I want a better attack, like a regular attack stat. Like this one says serious boosts attack while also lowering attack. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it means you don't get a bonus to it at all. It's just neutral nature.
Okay. Body is lowered. I mean, maybe we just do adamant because isn't Umbreon usually a better physical attacker than he is a special attacker?
Not necessarily.
No.
Umbreon can fulfill both of them. That's why I said it depends on what you want, which is what's going to dictate your moveset, your nature.
Well, there is no. I think modest nature would have to be. We got Shadow Ball. Get rid of Double Edge. Or Toxic?
You could do Toxic or Thunder Wave or Yawn. It depends on what status you want to give your opponent. So either badly poison, paralysis, or sleep the next turn. Guaranteed sleep the next turn.
And it depends on if they have sleep talk or not.
Most people don't have sleep talk on the rail on would be on that one.
Okay. Yawn.
Okay,
Then should I
now
get rid of All Mine?
these. I mean, All Mine raises your special attack and special defense, so it'll help.
It raises all 4 of them. Raises attack, special attack, special defense, and defense.
No, that's only Legends Arceus. It's not the regular game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. But my whole point of the setup that I originally had is okay. EVs.
I'm like, Home Mine still works. Take out all of the ones in the attack pad. You could put...
I mean, it's allowing me to go way up.
I mean, yeah, because you have that many to use, but I wouldn't put all that into special attack. I'd probably say 1.5, so like in between the first two red bars.
First 2 red bars. That 104, 105.
Yeah, like that.
Defense.
And then split the rest between your defense and attack.
What about speed?
Umbreon's not the fastest, it just needs to take hits and get off damage and heal on. That's what it's good for. Umbreon has no speed. Having it have some speed is great to prevent speed dives, and outside of that, it's not. Oh, so you have 66 stats. So you could do, yeah.
Like that? 156 and 164?
Yep, that's fine.
Use training tickets. I have training tickets? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, guys, if you're playing Pokemon Champions, I would highly recommend that you buy the $6.99 version of the game. Like it's giving me a whole lot of stuff that is helping me out right now. Be able to save a little bit of victory points and all that. And I don't have to do a super grind or anything in order to get this stuff. Fantastic. Alright, do you see any other ones specifically that I should... Oh, I have to change something on Pelipper, right? No. You said with Drizzle it automatically rains and whatever ball turns into water type.
Correct.
And then Snowscape and Blizzard are fine.
No state pairs with Blizzard, so if you don't want to run that combination, you could run a support move on Pelipper instead, being Tailwind, which will double your team's speed stat for 5 turns.
Okay. What about like EVs over here? Stat speed need to be a little bit better, or does defense need to be a little bit better to tank whatever hits I'm going to take during my setup phase?
Probably not, because unless they specifically target, well, I'm thinking about it in doubles since I use it top. I don't know if it's doubles or not. I'm so used to doubles because that's the competitive form, like based on Um, no, you could probably leave it as is because essentially Telefer comes out, it says the brain on entry, and then you do Tailwind, and then if Telefer gets knocked out, it's whatever, because now the next two Pokemon you have are faster anyway.
Okay. I just want to Garchomps. Okay, let's yeah. Let's maybe change one of my Typhlosion stats, huh?
Oh yeah, the one that you actually die.
You got Infernal Parade. I want to keep that probably. Burn Up? What the heck is Burn Up?
Think of it like, well, there you go. You can read that.
User uses the fire type, cures the user of being frozen. This move fails unless it is used by a fire type. Okay.
So essentially, you're shedding your fire weakness from this Pokemon to use this move. So like anything fire is weak to, it's null and void because you're not a fire type. So you're assuming Typhlosion goes to Fire Ghost, you're being a strict kill.
What, really? He's just straight up ghost in this?
If you use Burn Up, yes.
Oh.
But it's only a one-time thing per sent out. So like, you have to withdraw him and throw him back out again for fire type to use the movement.
Okay. Well, here, let's think about the stats here first. At that point, then, are these the best EVs you have on it? Does he need this much HP?
I'd have to look, because I haven't used a distinct Typhlosion.
Will-O-Wisp is going to give an automatic burn, but I already have Infernal Parade, which has a potential burn. Maybe I should do like a setup with Sunny Day. I definitely want to get rid of Burn Up, though. I don't want to lose my fire typing.
I mean, you don't need another fire type move if you have Infernal Parade, because that's a fire type move as is in the town of the Ghost type.
Ghost type, but it is. I mean, it potentially causes burn. And it might as well be fire ghost. Like
You
that,
could
they might
replace
lose
Burn Up.
What?
You could just use Flamethrower, because, you know, that's stronger anyway, and then get rid of Lava or something else.
I'll get rid of. I got rid of Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Will-O-Wisp? Or do I
No,
want
you don't need it.
Fire Blitz, Fire Punch, Fire Flame Charge.
Do you learn Hex by chance?
Yes.
Hex is great to use after they're burned, because now it's doing double damage and stabs.
Hex, instead of Burn Up, use Flamethrower. And then get rid of Lava Plume instead for something else? What should I get rid of that for?
Scroll. Possibly.
Fire is less. sunny day. Give more damage than fire type moves.
What are your other off-typing options?
Did you say off typing?
Yeah, so like what are the moves after fire?
Wild Charge, Thunder Punch, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Big, Stomping Tantrum. Got Focus Punch, but I don't want physical attack. Extra Sensory, Calm Mind, Poltergeist, Shadow Claw, Shadow Ball. I don't know if I'll have time to set up online for a couple of them, but I could always put it on there just in case I do.
Yeah, because then you're getting +1 to your special attack and special defense, which means it'll help you take a hit maybe, and at least you'll do a little more damage. As far as the EVs go, you can take out like half the ones on HP and put them to speed.
Okay, do I want Frisk? When the Pokemon enters a battle, it identifies opponent's held items, or do I want Blaze? Boosts the power of the Pokemon's fire type moves by 50% when its HP drops to 1/3 or less of its max.
Probably Blaze. I don't see Frisk being... Frisk is good if you know all the items and what they do, but I don't think you're gonna learn all of that.
Yeah. So, okay. And what did you say about, was it HP to...
Half that HP stat and put it in speed.
My special defense is fine at 105?
It's not really... Its speed is higher than its special defense, so if you can move faster, you're fine. And if you get in the time for small points, that makes up for it.
I've got almost 50 training tickets that I can use. And then you really like the Galarian Slow Grow.
Nope.
Does it have moves and stats that you think would be fine right there? Or can you not see them very well?
Definitely need to change the...
Okay. Side Shock and Side Kick are fine.
You could probably replace Side Shock.
When the user is under the effect of Psychic Ability, this move's power is boosted by 50% and its range extends to all opponents.
That's only... That's only worth it enough.
Or if I have Psychic Terrain. Right?
It's not worth running the same setup on the wand to do that with, because then you're burning a move slot. So like, you'd want someone else to set it up, and then him come in with Expanding Force, but as you don't have anyone else on your team to really do that, they wouldn't have ended.
Okay. What are you thinking? Do I want a regular, like a on-type move here then?
No, because you have Psychic, so you don't need a on-type Psychic attack. So we can see all of his off-type attacks. Nasty Plus actually really good setup because it's plus 2 special attack and a chance to shoot people first anyway.
We got Thunderwave and Shell Sidearm. Should I change these?
Nope, because again, we're playing off the fact that you have your ability activate. Thunderwave needs to get off paralysis first, and Shell Sidearm does the finish, and it's the signature poison. Take the special defense, cut it by half, put the other half.
Regular defense.
Yep.
Anything else that we can change there? No.
Nope.
Wow.
Alright, now the next thing to be would try out some of those mobs that you had tested.
Yeah. So what do we got? We got Garchomp, Hisuian, Bedclothing, Slowthrower, Hisuian, Samurott, Pelipper, and Champ. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We didn't do anything to talk to
You also adjusted Umbreon, and then obviously we still have the Gardevoir that's useful. Oh, actually, we could adjust the Gardevoir. The EVs on the Gardevoir. Oh wait, never mind, no. It's a special attack speed.
Yep. We could adjust move set, maybe. I don't know if Vacuum Wave is doing much for me, but
Vacuum Wave's just your priority, so if you get into a matchup where you're outsped, you can just use that first and get in some chip damage. 1, 2. It's also good for closing out Pokemon that are low HP. So like that Lucario that was 10%, I'm 90% sure Vacuum Wave would have nailed it.
okay. Well then I should have probably that Lucario. That Lucario mashed my whole team though. That was insane. It's just other things were so much faster than it in that match. We could adjust my personal Meganium's stuff because once I have a Meganium, I probably be good.
I have to look that up because I don't know the game's stat line.
Boosts the power of Pokemon's grass. Pokemon is immune to status conditions and partial suffering.
But I mean, its ability doesn't really matter because you're gonna Mega it. Okay, so Mega Meganium wants special attack, defense, and special defense.
Not speed.
It's not fast. Meganium is not fast.
There. Special attack. Not regular attack. So I should lower the regular attack.
Not regular attack. Yep, lower it all the way to 0. You could split that number between defense special attack. Because the goal was for it to essentially speed.
Super slow. Should I take all of the speed off of it?
You can leave the speed as is. You can leave the speed as is.
It's got 90 nature. Maybe I need to change that. Modest.
Yeah. Or if you want the speed on Meganium, you can do Jolly, because it takes away from physical attack.
Jolly takes away
If
from
you want
special
the
attack.
Then Adamant. No, not Adamant. What is it? Timid. Timid. That's
This is boosting speed. Boosting speed takes away from attack.
yeah, that's what I meant. That way you can keep the plus speed.
And then take off this. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying like you can keep the plus speed and then minus your physical attack. Oh, that's what you meant. Attack is subtracted. No, like I said, you could keep that speed there because Meganium should do enough damage with that line.
And then take off Leaf Blade here.
Take off Leaf Blade.
Got a Pedal Dance. Throws me if you're
Good.
rampaging status.
It should be able to get a very tight, like, jab.
Should I get rid of anything else? Reflector Synthesis on here?
I'm pretty sure Synthesis works the same way like Solar Beam, so it allows you to heal more. But you could probably replace Reflect with... Oh, with Earth Power.
Okay. Holy buckets, it's 2 in the morning. I gotta get to bed. I forgot to make my video today too. But that should be it for Pokemon now, right? Now I gotta test out these guys before heading to bed. So medium, I need to figure out how to get Meganiumite on him. Dragonite. Dragonite. Obviously, you couldn't call it Dragonite, you know?
Well,
Has no
Hilarious.
effect on
Hilarious. I was gonna say, yeah, it does not work.
Venusaur is Garchomp should hold soft sand.
Yes. You should pick up the leftovers for Umbreon.
Where did you see leftovers?
I just assume it's in there. Okay, that's cool.
That sucks. I mean, my Meganium is currently holding leftovers. They take that off of Meganium.
Oh, then, okay, yeah, right. For,
Give an item to hold. Where's my Meganium item?
try fighting an item. Like the box one, can you not? Interesting. There's a button prompt on the bottom of the screen that says help items. What does that say?
It says whiter choice scarf. Like that's just how, like I can hit X, that's a fast menu for
Oh.
hold items. So you can't have Mega Evolutions in this, even though it literally gives you the option to do Mega Evolutions. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not sure how to do it. This is a learning process.
Oh, I mean, if Meganium can't have.
Go to team menu, select Pokemon you wish to equip. You're in team menu or box?
I'm in box.
Okay, go to team menu.
Battle and then casual battles, single battle, team. Oh, wait. Edit this team.
Yeah.
Give an item to hold. Nothing.
Huh.
Maybe it's just in casual format.
I don't think that would be the reason why. You can go back to your box then. According to Reddit, it should show more than 2 pages, because like you have other mega stuff. So the question is, where are they?
Oh, what the heck? There we go. There's the Mega Stones. My goodness. Okay, it wasn't showing.
Yeah, that's what I said according to Reddit.
Wristband, soft sand is what I want. Garchomp. Okay. Now I have those on there. I can go back to the shop. Some other stuff. Black belt for the champ.
Boost for effective moves, yes. Oh, boost fighting type moves? Yeah, you can give that a push.
I could give Pikachu a freaking light ball. You've got to be kidding me.
You could probably give... Okay, there's a berry called the Combo Berry. You can give that to Hisuian and Samurott, and it will reduce the fighting type damage it takes by 1. one, but hey, it means you survive an attack and get to do something.
What did you say the berry was called?
Awful. Or CHOPO.
It's something with fighting type. I'm guessing it's Choco.
Yeah.
Defense Choco. Explosion. Is there any specific moves? Specific things that explosion should hold?
For now, you can just give it the focus sash.
The one casual online. Alright, what do you got here? You got a Lucario, he's got a... He's got a Dragon.
I say lead with Machamp, then bring I'd say Meganium and the Samurai.
What the heck is that? Is that the last evolution?
Yes, for Terra. Oh, he led with Sui and Boomerang. Yes.
Dynamic Punch.
Dynamic Punch, but kill.
Oh, he's got Focus Sash or something, right? 1%? Yeah, he's got Focus Sash.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh. And confused. Razor Shell. Oh. Okay, I mean, we're fine here though, right? We can use Dynamic Punch again or Drain Punch.
I mean, Rain you would just need to swap out.
Focus Sash saved his life. He looks so dumb. Oh.
Well, it's this was good testing, because now he can take a little bit of it out of speed and put it into special attack, and now we know it'll hopefully be next time.
Yep. Wow. I just noticed Lucario. Mega Lucario.
Did you really?
Yeah. The Samurai.
Okay, that's actually that's really Lucario. I wasn't expecting it out of speed. Oh, are you kidding me? Another Sacred Sword and this game's over?
Nope, not quite. Death Smash. Wow. I have Focus Sash. No, I don't have Focus Sash on the Samurai. I have Focus Sash on. Dang, dude. That one was a lot closer, though. And now we know to go back to Meganium. And we can take the speed out. Completely, right?
I'd say... Yeah, that's good.
Take 5 out.
Yeah.
And then what did we need to put it in? Special attack. Alright. Shoot, dude, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping I'd be able to end the stream on a win, so I guess I gotta go back into another casual battle really quick. Really quick.
Killing Marcus. You're killing me.
Hey, I'm killing myself too. I've gotta go and work 12 hours tomorrow. Or today at the church. Oh. Okay. He's got Hydreigon. Whatever the heck that friggin' crocodile one is. He's got Gengar.
You lead with Hisuian Samurai. Your next one is Garchomp. And you close with...
I can always test out Meganium again.
Yeah, Meganium's fine, actually.
He might be forfeiting. Oh, never mind. fight off?
Piece of ledge.
Jeez. Okay, he used a water. Okay, this guy's gotta be new like me, right?
No,
What's that?
Let's try this what he wants to do.
Okay.
Because it'll change forms when it comes back out.
Alright.
Yeah, but you have a set of spikes, so it doesn't matter what you set up. You have to put the stash. It's not gonna save them, doesn't matter.
Got leftovers.
Ooh. That's not a bad thing.
Do I fight?
You could switch. Yeah, you could switch to Dark Normal.
Ouch.
I'm guessing Payrock. You should be faster, so Earthquake should just about knock out. Probably won't knock out the close. That's a weird choice. You can run quick again.
Will I be faster than K-Guard?
It won't know until you try. Okay, there you go. You turn on again.
Dark Pulse. Ceaseless Edge. Ditch. I mean, come on. Eventually, you gotta settle on one person to keep out here. Destiny Bond. Oh. I was hoping to take its attacker down. Did it work?
That's a smart play.
Did it work? It did. It worked. Shoot. It's gonna have
Okay, so for this time, Earth Power first, then Mega, and then Earth Power again. Because Giga Hammer will AO you and turn into a very Oh, she used Protect? Okay, then you don't Mega this turn. You don't Mega this turn. You use Earth Power again.
instead. I was gonna find Mega Eagle.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't it?
Nope.
So now
Okay,
I
you can just keep spamming Earth Power. You don't even have to Mega Wall. Another 2 Earth Powers and you're done. We get some camera roll for a second. He's trying to stall.
right. Wow, I can't believe that actually, like... I can't believe I saved life.
I was expecting him to use protect.
What about now? Since this again?
Yeah, we'll see if he gets another. If he gets something first, but probably will see.
Dang, dude, that was close.
I genuinely thought he was gonna protect on his last turn.
Oh well, he probably saw the kill and was like, yeah, heavy slam should work. Dang, man. I mean, that was a decent battle, though. Shoot. Rough start. Not a single win tonight, folks. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Champions to try and train up our Pokemon. I'm probably going to trade my current Pokemon, or some of these current Pokemon and Champions back to my other, or back to Pokemon Home. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Let's see who I should raid out to really quick.
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to bed.
Alright, night, brother. Thank you. I'm just gonna go back to Mac the truck. God bless you guys. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. Make sure you go check out Born Again Collection and W Energy. Use code I Eat for Jesus at checkout. See you later.